All right, we're in a bearish state here. Mark, are you there? Hello? Donna? I had accidentally turned on the stream without the scheduled stream, so it's kind of confusing, but I'm glad you guys are here. Hello? Hello. Good morning, everyone. Had some tech issues, but we're back. All right, I haven't taken any trades yet. I actually got a 25K Pro and a 50K Pro and a 150K Pro. The 150K, I was halfway to passing it last night, and then I hit the DLL because it was wild. So I decided, you know what, I'm going to try to take less trades, be more systematic. It was right before bed. It kind of ruined my sleep again. So I got 25K and a 50K. I'm going to, for my own journaling purposes, you can see here, I hit the DLL. But maybe we could bring it back. I've passed accounts before after hitting the DLL. Anyways, I digress. 25K and a 50K. We're going to try to take these to payout without degenning and turn it into a journal slash series here and then scale up. It's going to be the scale up series. Maybe I do one of each account, 25K, 50K, 100K, 150K. Sounds fun, right? All right, as you can see here, with the edge full data, all right, you can see here what's in play. Gap fill, 30,000. 091.5. I kind of have my doubts on this one because it's so bearish, but who knows? All right, we were kind of popping up here. All right, how's everyone's trading going so far? Okay. Heck yeah, let's go black. Nice, nice. Good morning, Chainsaw, Avocado, Black, Donna, Marco, everybody else in the background. Hey, Sevens, good morning. Are you capitalizing on this bearish action, Sevens? You see, we're trading well below the Asian and London low here. You see on the Edgefield data here. Gap fill up to 30,000. I think it's unlikely. What do you think, guys? Hey, sis. Good morning. How are we doing? All right. Oh, we have an impulse move here. Hey, that's good. Two is all you need is one to get a payout. Get a even if it's just a $500,000 payout, that can help you buy another eval and start to build the army up. Right now, I'm kind of starting fresh here. So we're doing like a starting fresh challenge for myself, and I'm gonna turn it into like a series here and journal it. And we got a 25K fresh and a 50K fresh. So you can see on the Edgefield data, it says it wants to fill the gap potentially 56%, 30K, 30,000. I kind of had my doubts after last night's sell off, but you never know. Initial balance breakout, short, double break. You guys know how to read the data. It's pretty simple if you know price action. We're watching the initial balance here. This is for the 5-minute though. Maybe I should change the, change it to 30 minutes maybe. Let's try that. Maybe I'll become like a straight up IB trader. Hey, Ben, Jenna, good morning. Heavy storm, good morning. Halfway to passing, third eval. These other two, I hear you. Well, I've been having mixed days like that too. Let's go. Hopefully you get some payouts. I'm trying to do the same. Got some new names up in here. Where did y'all find me? Just curious. All right, so I'm gonna try this new disciplined approach here. We're gonna do less DJing. I'm trying, guys. I've been getting payouts every month, but blowing accounts, and I'm exhausted. So we're gonna take a new approach here. I'm gonna try to take 1 or 2 trades per account, lock it up if it's green. If I lose, we lock it up too. No blowing up in a day. I'll go ahead and put my daily loss limit in here too. I might adjust the daily loss limit if something juicy really comes up. Let's go ahead and do that here. For the 50K, I'm gonna do, what's the 50K account number? 40, okay. Putting a daily loss limit of, let's do, I'm gonna put 500. And for the 25K, I'm gonna put, let's put a daily loss limit of, let's do 400. That's too much, right? 2, 3, 50. Good morning, Brandy. Yeah, that's a good idea. Good morning, Hindi. How's everybody doing? All right, sometimes no trade is the best trade. Cash is a good position to be in, especially when it's looking like this. We have a 67% chance of a double break here. For the 5-minute though. Let's see if we have a 25K account. Oh, let's do. All right, we're breaking some structure down here. I'm gonna go with the momentum. Oh, wrong size. I want to think of. All right, here, we're gonna look at 30-minute from here on out. It's below the IB. Good morning, Sing. We're gonna go with the momentum here. Look for some scalps. Got 4 micros on. Getting wild in here. I have my daily loss limit in, so if you're wondering where's my stop. We might scale out, review some risk here. Take a couple off. There we go. All right, I don't like how it's chopping around here, so I'm gonna get out break even on these two. Hey, Rise here. Good morning. All right, we're just trading with the edgeful data, y'all. Trying to stay with my indicator, and edgeful break of the low was the trade that I took because it's trading below the IB range here. I changed it to 30 minutes instead of 1 hour. So if you don't have edgeful, you don't want to pay for it, you can come here and see my stuff here, my stats. And here you can see, I was doing a little risk calculator here. We're trying to pass these new challenges. I'm going to turn this into like a little series every trade. Hopefully it's not too many trades. Trying to do less degenning. 25K, so I'm up 30 bucks, start to finish. And I have a 50K start to finish. Yeah, I'll do a giveaway. All right, we're back testing the IB range again. We're 10 points away from the low, and we're now, you can see the IB initial balance is right here. We're popping up above it. Go ahead. Okay, this could be a break of the range because it's now previous support, turn resistance, but if it breaks through, we could get a bull rally. And you can see now we're back within the range. We're also trading below the Asia session and London session high and low. You can see right here. London and Asia, we're way below it. It's just been bearish all day, so that's why I'm kind of looking for shorts mainly. All right, we're right here at the IB initial balance on the 30 minutes. So I'm kind of wondering what we're going to do. Waiting. It feels very choppy here. We've been selling off all night and morning, so bulls could have a rally here. It does say what's in play here is what's in play. I don't know if I buy this. Look, come on. ES, bearish, long, target 7,000. I don't know about that one. And NQ, target long 29,892. I'm a little skeptical of that, but who knows? It is the data here. For the shorts, obviously 67% breakdown. I think this is more likely. All right, we're back above the IV range here. Within it, I mean, you can see. Does it look better? Make it, yeah, there we go. Now you can see it's up in your face. Here's what we can do. That way you can see. All right, I'm gonna try some shorts again here. It looks like we're about to break the IB. I'm gonna put on 3. Let's go for it. I got the daily loss limit in place as my risk management. So if you're wondering where's my stop, it's that. Did you trade too close to the open? I'll take some small wins if I get them. We're just chopping here on the, like I said, the range here. I was looking for a big flush down here. Masters. All right, it looks like it's not going to let me out. We're kind of bouncing here on the IB range, so maybe I take my $50 L here, or it flushes back down. I've been having a lot of bad luck lately, so I don't have much confidence in trades lately. I just take the L and just get used to hitting DLL. Come on, market. Wow, it was like one tick away from hitting my, a few ticks away from hitting my DLL. It didn't hit it though. But then again, I did have a $35 profit from earlier, so it gave me a few extra ticks. This sucks. All right, we take a breather. Already having bad morning. I took a sound trade. It was within the strategy that I'm trying to do. Look, I got faked out. As soon as it broke the IB for a double breaker, it got faked out and went right up. I should have got out when I was sensing that it was not going to come back in my way, but I didn't. Hey, nice job, Sing. How's everybody's morning going? Well, we got some work to do to see if we can recover. Maybe I sized down. I put 3 micros on, thinking that was small enough, but at these 60-point moves, like it's nothing, 3 micros can run hard on you. All right, we'll come back to that one later. Put it on the back burner. This one has a DLL of 500. We're doing. We hit DLL on one account. It's a brand new one. It's my own personal DLL. I can go and fix it, but I'll go back to it later. I might even not come back to it today. I was trading real small. I hit my DLL. That's all you can do, right? You put on the trade, you see the setup, you put on the risk. Go into a different account. So I had a loss of 424. So I put my DLL at 400. I'm not really using it only as a DLL. I might take a trade today if I like something. I'll have to go and unlock it, but who knows? Maybe I won't. It did say there was a high chance of a double breaker earlier. That's why I took it. Good morning, Doug's. All right, since we touched the 200 EMA, I think we're going to come back down and maybe give us a breaker here. I'm going to take a trade here. Put 5 micros on. I got my DLL on just in case. If you're wondering what my stop is, it's 550, I believe. Where is it at? 500. Come on. Gonna have another loser? Should have waited for my indicator, but it's okay. Maybe I really need to size down. Keep having these instant losers. Jeez. All right, I'm taking that off. Already down 230. Good morning, Alfred. How are we doing? I put DLL on, and I think I'm sizing down compared to what I'm used to, but even just a few micros, we'll go down to 2. You feeling the same way too, Doug's? I'm just getting exhausted of the boom and bust. I know I've said this before, but it really is. It's exhausting. It's nice and fun when it works, but lately the probability gods are not being nice. It's just boom and then bust. No boom and then boom. I like it when it's boom boom. You know, I love me some boom boom. Look, there's the move I'm looking for. It's actually going to probably compress here for a while, so not a good time to enter. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get better at, Alfred. I'm trying to get better at keeping alive. I'm doing a series right now, start to finish. Hopefully, this series lasts long enough to make it to the finish. 25K, I'm already down. I thought 400 bucks was ample breathing room with a couple micros, but man, I took an IB double break trade right here with data. It's a sound setup. So anybody's like, you need a strategy. Well, I took it. I guess I put on a little bit too much for we haven't blown up. One more good trade. We can bounce back. That's all it takes. Uh so yeah, these moves are so fast. I actually thought, you know what? I was in profit for 1 second. It started to do this doji candle dance here on me. Let me get out, but my finger was not fast enough. And before I know it, brrr, I'm down 200-300 bucks like within 1 second with just a couple micros on. It's wild. Yeah, I'm gonna do. I actually did a 150 last night. We hit the DLL on it. That's what kind of pushed me to try this out. Look, and I was killing it in the beginning. I was up all trades. Oh, it says profitable trade. That's not right. I wasn't a I wasn't a winning trade, I believe. Well, see, this is last night. Something doesn't feel right because I didn't know I had a profitable trade. I was up. Maybe I didn't take my profit. Anyways, we'll come back with that tomorrow. I'll have what 800-900 bucks of play money with because I bought the DLL pro account cheaper. That's why I quit doing the intraday for now. I do love me some daily payouts, but I just want to see some payouts and do it without the trailing drawdown coming to, because I lost that funded account last week and it was really painful. I was 50 bucks away from the buffer. Anyways, no, we're doing this. We're trying to size down, going back to what worked in the past. I feel you, Alfred. Hell yeah. How's everybody else doing? All right. I'm going to go for a short here, right here. Why didn't I enter? Oh, because it has the DLO. Is this A plus setup though? I don't know. We're going to take it on this one. 50K. Let's go. We're going to start off with 2 micros this time. So I got smacked in the face with 5 earlier. We're not going to DCA at all. Maybe RDCA, but no DCA. All right, we're in it. I guess it's a good sign when I can put 2 micros on and turn my head away from the screen and not feel the need to watch every tick. All right, we're going to try to let these run. I'm going to do the same thing on the 25K. I'm going to come here, take off the D. I don't know if this is good enough to try to climb out a big drawdown. We'll save that for later. 2 micros. Here we go. We're going to put a target down here of at least here. Can we catch? Turn this off. We're just going to trail, baby. That's it. We'll put 1 as a target here so you guys can see it visually. Hey, Alfred, that's nice. I thought you used to hate the Asia session. You're doing good with it now? We had some good moves last night. Did you catch some of those shorts? Unfortunately, I caught them, but then it was weird price action. It was dumping, dumping, dumping. I caught some shorts, but then it did the triangle pattern on me, and then it ripped up, took my DLL, and then flash crashed again. So I was like, man, all right, I see how it is, market. We'll come back tomorrow morning with the fresh head. That's one of the most annoying things is you see the trend, you jump in, and it decides to do this, and then it fell off the cliff again. Here, I'll show you where it was. I've been having some bad luck, guys. It was right. That's why I need to size down too. It was right. Yeah, right here, I think. 9 o'clock. This is it. 8 o'clock. It did this, and then it dumped right after I got out here on that 150K. Some BS. Or was it here? It was somewhere over in here. I can't remember exactly. Anyways, it was so annoying. All right, I'm in a, hey, I'm getting my money back on this trade here. We're coming back to the IB range here. Let's see if it will break it. It should flush down. This is the way to trade here, right? You take a loss, you size down a little bit, you wait for the next best trade. Maybe size down on the first trade is a good idea. I could use this to chip away the loss though. it looks like it might want to bounce here. We got my indicator showing some volume here for the bear, so it's a sign to hold. That's what I like to use the indicator for. Come on down. Here, I got one TP here, right at the low of the, just before the low of the day. All right, let's see if it'll break through. It could bounce here though. Ah, yeah, I hate the Globex too. I always thought the Globex was the worst because like price just teleports and it chops and it doesn't go anywhere. Now sometimes it will, like after FOMC or something, but most of the time it's not good. All right, look, can we get the flush here? Let me catch one good trade. There we go. You can see we're 3 points away from the IB low here for those of you that don't know. Could get a flush here, it could bounce. Think about just taking my 200 bucks here. Let's do that. We'll take the 200 off. I'm back to break even pretty much on the day, minus 42 bucks. Hey, let's go, sis. Hell yeah. Wife just made money too. All right. The family's winning. My sister took a trade, made money. Wife took a trade and made money. I made money. Y'all are my family too. Let's go, fam. Everybody, hopefully y'all made money. We're not turning this into some signals group here or anything, but I am taking trades based off technical analysis with data, so it feels good too. Trying to wait for setups. No FOMO, no revenge. We hit our stop losses. We take a break. We wait for the next one, and that's all you can do, right? We'll see how long this discipline lasts. If I can make it through the day, I will throw a. Maybe I won't drink tonight, but I'll stream tonight, and maybe I'll throw a chocolate milk party. Right? We'll have chocolate milk, and maybe I'll bake some cookies with y'all. Y'all want some cookies? Travis made it through the day without degenning. He respected his risk. He took only the setups based according to his his rules and his plan. Cookies for everyone. And I don't drink cow milk. We have goat milk, the good stuff, the stuff that costs $13 in a carton. You want that cookie dough? Hey, we eat the cookie dough so we can make the dough. And I just thought of a rhyme that works with Chinese too. You say "mei tian dou." That means every day in Mandarin. A little Mandarin learning lesson here for y'all. "Mei tian dou, zhuan qian." Every day we make money. All right, roll up our sleeves. We wait for the next one here. Back to break even on one account. Maybe I go to the other. I want to get too cocky though. This one's already halfway to busting. So I need to size down on the next trade. We could have a bounce here. Hey, I never thought of that. It is goat milk. Greatest of all time milk. Hell yeah. All right, are we going to bounce here on the IB low? We could. You can see it did the same thing earlier right here. That's why I'm thinking this could be a double bottom bounce, lower, higher lows, higher low. You know, it's starting to stair step up. Price will not break the low. It'll make a higher low and then continue up, stair step up, higher low. This could be a pivotal area to go back up, or it could just flush right through and say, fuck this low, fuck this low. I'm going right through here. You see here, it does have on the data here what's in play. If you don't have edgeful data, you can just look at my data here whenever I use it. It helps me. I don't have my glasses on, so I got to squint. I don't want 4 tickers. Yes. NQ. Let's take off RT and YM. Okay, go custom. It always wants to go ES first. NQ. Put we'll do this later. Oh, look, it broke the IB low and I missed my profit, but that's okay. We got back to break even on the day. You see how I did that? All right, we don't need to stare at it anymore because it did it already. You guys find this information helpful? If you don't have it, you can come here and look at it with me. I share with y'all. You know, a lot of people should be using Edgeful. I do have a link in the description. If you want to get it, helps me out. Throws a few pennies my way, but I don't think anybody's ever clicked on it and used it. You just get it for free here when I use it. I'm just going to start taking most of my trades right around this data here. I'm trying to. All right, we could bounce here on the low of the day. Could be a double bottom bounce. All sell signals on my indicator with the volume. All right, I do believe the bears are in control. I've been saying that all morning. That's why all my trades have been shorts. This one was a short, and I hit the daily loss limit right up here on this 25K, which is very annoying. That's why size is so important. And look, it's a winning trade idea. It went up here, hit my stop out, and now it's way down here. Tell me that's not the most annoying thing in trading. At least I didn't put on too much size and then blow up the whole account and then watch it come down. That's the most annoying thing. All right, we're breaking the low of the day now. This low of the day is broken. You see now the low of the day is 5 something. How low will we go? I don't know. We're below the IB initial balance, which is right here, the red line. People that don't know. Thanks for hitting the likes, guys. All 3 people in here. You guys are awesome. Thanks for helping out. We will do some giveaways like we did yesterday. We get above 50 people, 50 likes. 100 people was the old goal. We're just doing 50 right now. Man, I should have left at least one micro on. It's kind of hard to do when your trade is getting out of drawdown. I'm here. Elodie, how are you doing? I'm not always talking because I guess there's not always something to talk about. I don't feel the need to be like putting on some show either. We're just waiting on our setup. I did take the IB low break here. The IB, I got out right around here. I don't know why I chickened out, and it flushed the low of day. And even though I thought it was going to go down, hey, welcome to the channel. First time here. Thanks for hanging out. Did you hit that subscribe button? Hopefully, I guess you had to, right? To comment because I got the settings set like that. I don't think it gave me a notification of a new subscriber though. It used to give me one like, oh, new subscriber. I didn't see it pop up. That's why I asked. All right, how's your trading going? What do you trade? Are you trading the initial balance like me on Edgeful? Are you trading these breakers, gap fills? All right, we do giveaways here. If you don't know, I give away a free eval every once in a while if we hit our likes and viewers. So if you're here when that happens, you have a chance to win. And your numbers of winning here are pretty good compared to some of those bigger streamers or big prop firm stream TVs with thousands of people. I know it feels like a big fun event over there, but here we have people win sometimes multiple times. I've even had a prop firm go, hey, this person has won multiple times. What are you doing? Are you just giving to your friends? And I'm like, no, they're just winning within my small group of people. Oh, okay, okay. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I only use Heikenassi for years. No need to change it up. It really shows who's in control with the volume. All right, so I'm not going to try to buy the falling knife here, so to speak. If you win, you'll be a good friend. Alfred's won a few. Sometimes he gives them away, even if he wins. He's like, all right, I won some recently, and we've had people do that. Slip Kids, hey, what's up, Slip Kid? He won a giveaway recently. I think he's passed his eval. He's still trading the fund. Are you still trading that one? He holds on to his accounts. He keeps them around like a pet. He doesn't blow up in a day or in a few weeks or in a week like I do. I'm trying to be more like Slip Kid. I do get payouts on accounts. I do blow up a lot and I get payouts, but it's exhausting. So we're trying to be more like Slip Kid here and keep accounts for the long haul. Be more uh, risk averse here. Risk managers here. That's what we are. We're not traders. We're risk managers. All right, I don't want to buy the falling knife, at least until my indicator pops up and shows a little blue or a green triangle. That means that the bulls are starting to come back in control. You lost it finally? Oh no, did you get a payout? Did you take my advice and at least have one of those go for it trades where you caught some big momentum, maybe got a payout with it? Hey, at least it was risk free and you got some experience out of it. If that's, you know, you know, you didn't get a payout, that's fine. You know, at least you had a good run with it. I'm trying to be less payout focused and be more goal process focused. I don't know if you guys can tell. I know I keep saying that. It's not easy to do. I have a disease. It's the degen scalping disease. We're trying to cure it. Today is day one, and we're sticking to our strategy here. Trading the Edgefield IB stats with price action, of course, and my indicator that I created, that I coded here, vibe coded. All right. When is Labor Day? Doesn't Topstep still have subscriptions? Maybe you'd be better off with the Lucid because I know you like to take your time. Lucid doesn't have time limits and subscription anymore. You buy it and it's there. It's not like a you know, you have to pay monthly. The one like my sister, she's still on hers for what, 2 months now? She's kind of like you, Slip Kid. She takes it nice and slow. She's on Lucid. Gotcha. You got multiple businesses you're running, right? All right, we do have some green Heikin-Ashi candles, so that is the first sign of volume popping up. I don't need to stare at the numbers flashing up and down on the DOM on the or the volume profile. I just have my Heikin-Ashi and my indicator and my edgeful stats. It's all I need to make money in this market and being a good risk manager. We'll see if we get a little bit of a, I guess it would be a bounce off the 29,550 psych level. If we look on the higher time frame, on the 1 hour here, yeah, look at higher time frame. I guess the next level would be way down here, 250 for that wick, that candle's wick, way down here around 29,300 psych level, 400. We're 250 points away from that. Possible. Hey, yeah, let's go, Slip Kid. I'm glad you won. You've been trying to win one of my giveaways for a while and you finally got it. And hey, you got funded with it. Even if you don't get payout, we get experience and, you know, there's a win with that. There's always a positive. I'm an optimistic person, always looking at the positives and everything. So, all right, we have blue indicator here showing some signs of bullishness. We could go back and test the IB initial balance low there. You can see we're trading below the IB, and that's why I put the little arrow there. IB right here. I'd be looking at this. Who else is the IB trader? I don't know if I like it. We're kind of in a bearish. We're in the bear territory still. Even though these bulls popped it up 30 points, I'm not convinced. Did you lose it going bigger after a losing streak, or did you go bigger on really good setups? Because this is what I have. I sometimes will go bigger on a really good setup, and then I go bigger on the next losing trade. It's a thing where it's the boom and bust. I'll be patient. I'll wait for that good juicy setup, and I'll make some big money, and then I get stars in my brain and overexcited thinking about big money, and then the boom and bust, my P&L starts looking like a heartbeat monitor, as Mark Douglas says. Hey, Candlelight, how we doing? The 30-second? 30-second, man, what are you, super hyper scalper? Holy smokes. To me, 30 seconds is just straight noise, but I'm not knocking anybody's strategy here. I did used to trade on the tick chart, and it drove me crazy. I'll tell you, let's just put it that way. So the lowest I go now down is 1 minute, which is not much better, but I think it gives a little bit more clarity than the tick chart. Or doing an X post. Someone was asking me what is the IB and how does it help me? So All right, we're just staying below. Doing something real quick. All right, guys. I just did a little post on X. If you want to help me out here with some engagement, come over here. Here's the post. Travis Demand. If you look it up, this is my Twitter handle. I'm gonna start doing some journaling every day. Try to. I'm gonna turn this into a series, guys. Whether I blow up or not, like recap videos every day. Got a 50K, almost back to break even. 25K, almost blown up. Halfway. All right. I think that's with everybody, Slip Kid. All right, I hear you, Cuddy. Is that for real? It's not working? Can you send me, are you doing it all caps? Can someone else check it out for me? I can't check myself because it'll say you can't use your own code. Are you in the Discord? Can you show me what it says with the all cap, with the screenshot? You are in the Discord. I know you are. Will you please do that? So I'm curious to see what it says. All right, here is my link. Can you show me what it says, or I don't know. Oh, that's annoying. Let me see the last time. Oh, someone used my code today, actually. Was that you? Or was that yesterday? I don't know. Let me reach out to support, I guess. Another thing I gotta do. Will you text me in the here. Here, I sent you a DM on the Discord. All right, there's nothing good here to trade at the moment, so you have to win a giveaway when I run a giveaway game. Uh, people have won many giveaways. If you've won a giveaway from me before, let me know. Raise your hand. Let me check on this. I'm sending a message to the support here because this is kind of annoying. All right, let me go here and check to see. Let me get my link here, see if that will work. All right, guys, if someone will do me the honor and click on this link to see if it works. All right, that's my Lucid. Someone was saying that it wasn't working. 2 people now. All right, we are kind of breaking out of the EMA here. Hey, thanks to Hawk Flies. I don't know what's going on. Sevens, maybe. I don't know. Do we go long down here? I gotta go pay my long guys. I think they're here. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Your boss? Okay. Hey, how's it going? Here you go. Yeah. Last weekend. All right, we do have some, like we're going back to test the IB range here. Could give us an FVG, previous support, now resistance. I'm still inclined to go short. Thinking about going short. All right, let's do it here. Okay, this off. Put 2 on. Oop, change that to that. Profit trigger. Profit trigger. That's my risk management. Putting 2 right here. Four. This would have been the better entry. I got a little over eager. Try to be early. I'm just hoping it's not another scenario where I get stopped out and then my trade plays out without me. All right, we'll go for it here. Nope. Catch my entry and then bounce. That's not what I want to see. All right, here we go. I thought about getting out break even. I should have. It gave me 1 second to get out break even. You see that? Jeez. Come on. You can give me more than 1 second, right? Come on. There, I hit it again. 2 times. I should have not went against the volume here. Alright. If it dumps here, it's going to be really annoying. Watch. It could happen here. I might as well just go for it. I got 188 bucks left. We'll see if we get a climb out of the whole trade. okay. You can see it's testing the IB range here. Like it was going to start to drop. I was trying to be bold and hold here. Let's go for it. I think I'm going to take that win just to kind of climb out of the hole because I kind of need it. Need to be patient, waiting for the next setup. Oh, okay. Let's go, Sevens. Thank you. Thank you. Next time, just so the link worked, but punching in the code no work. Anybody else can punch in my code without using the link. Will it work? Thanks for helping out. I can do more giveaways. The more you guys help me out, I can help you guys out. We'll have a cookies and milk party if I get one of these passed too. All right, I'm gonna try again right here, right at the IB, 30-minute. Try to catch the drop here. I am going against my volume indicator though, but I am still bearish on the day. That's my sentiment. I think we're gonna go down and test the low of the day. That's why I'm going for it. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should wait. The bulls are kind of catching a nice little pullback. Let's see if we can get below the EMA here. Nope. There we go. We'll go with 6. There you go. Here's $100. Here we go. Can we catch a runner? Come on, I need some winning trades. Drop. Drop. I'm gonna trail 4 here. See if we can catch a drop. Give it some room to breathe. All right, we have 2 runners now. All right, I'm back to only being down 400. Much better. Woo! We're waiting on our setups too. I am being a slightly aggressive. It's in my nature to want to get the job done quick. We're working on it though. Okay, here we go. A little dropsies. Let's see if we can get break below the EMA here. And if my indicator can print, I'll be happy. Otherwise, maybe I should just take one off. Little scalp trade here. We'll trail that. Boom, we took one off. I'll take this right here. Put this as here. We got one stop loss in profit as a just in case it wants to snap back up. All right, the micros king is back. And I'm not degenning micros like 20, 30, 50. Hey, iTrade is here. Good morning. The market is starting to drop, and I need to take my own NQ dump. I'm gonna put my microphone down here so you can't hear me. And we're going to let this thing run. If it wants to come all the way down here, I'll take TP down here. There we go. Either one of these is going to happen. It's inevitable. You can see we're 30 points away from the Ivy low. All right, I took out my break-even runner. That's okay. We got some scalps along the way. We're going to climb out of the hole, and we're going to do it with patience and precision, waiting for good setups. There's no trade, there's no trade. And I'll have to sit here on the stream and be bored. Hopefully you guys won't be too annoyed by that. Because sometimes I do feel like I trade out of entertainment to try to keep viewership. But if I have low viewers, why even focus on that anyways? I'm just going to focus on trading well. All right, we're back to testing the Ivy range again. Got a double top, respected range top here. All right, market's going up, breaking out of the range. It says below the IB, but it's -2 points below it. All right, we're breaking above the IB range now, 8 points above it. Looks like the bulls are stair-stepping their way back up. Let's see. Let's ask Gemini and let's see what it thinks. We're testing the 200 EMA. It likes to come up and test it and then retrace back down. Look, it even gives me the IB levels right here. Key levels from the overlay stats. Oh yeah, it's just looking at my screen. Confirms strong early day sell sign. Broad market macro drivers today. Treasury yield surge, yields on the U.S. 30-year bond, macro tensions, and crude oil. Geopolitical friction in the Middle East. Interesting. Bear scenario, the current bounce off 29,510, 29,620. Here's 620. Is testing previous breakdown resistance, like I was saying. Right here. That's a good chart reader here. Gemini. Hey, good job, Gemini. Bulls need a sustained acceptance above 29,660 to target a full initial range repair. The IB high at 29,700. You see this? You just use AI with AI and your own discretion here. That's all I'm doing. All right, let me do a little gamble here. Who's ready for a giveaway? We got people coming in here for giveaways. Who's ready for one? If you leave and I'm about to do a giveaway, it's your loss. Someone in here will have a good chance of winning. There's only 40 people in here. If I run a giveaway right now, you have a really good chance of winning. You can get payouts like me. All right, anybody there? 38 people in here. Quiet, y'all are quiet. Zero chat. Do I really want to take a trade in this mess? Oh, I had my mic down here on the desk. All right, you probably can hear me better now. Morning Chop has your hands off. All right, if you're ready for a giveaway like Klein did, tell me what your trading day's like. You hands off? You taking a couple winners? Maybe you got Chop and you're climbing out of the hole like me? We're having a good day. Even if I had a couple red trades, can't win them all, right? I'm trying to focus on being even keel. Take a loser, I don't care. It's okay. Take a winner, that's great. It's okay. Nothing too crazy on either end. I don't want to get deflated when I'm down, and I don't want to get elated when I'm up anymore. I just want to be even keel. What does AI? Did you like that little asking Gemini? It's kind of nice, right? It reads what my chart is saying here on the screen, and it gives a breakdown. You want me to read it out and give a little quick scenario? I can always just do how about now. I might start using this more too. Oh, you needed 40 bucks and you need, oh, heartache. I feel your pain there. Let's go. I might need to buy me a Lucid Daily too. All right, so it's taking a look at the MNQ now. Look, this Gemini is actually pretty nice. This is the first time I've ever used it. We're gonna start asking it all the time here. Let me ask Ara here. Ara, what do you think of NQ futures this morning?
NQ futures are down sharply this morning, trading around 29,550 to 29,700, off about 400 to 540 points, or roughly 1.5 to 1.8%.
Are you leaning more bearish or bullish, or is it too choppy at the moment?
I'm leaning bearish on NQ this morning. It's down about 1.8%, trading near 29,550. The main drivers are rising oil prices from Middle East tensions and Treasury yields hitting multi-year highs, which are stoking inflation worries.
All right, so we had some good moves this morning, but now it's kind of low volume and kind of stuck around the 200 EMA, and the initial balance range is right here, it's hovering right there at the 30-minute IB low.
Yeah, that sounds like classic low volume consolidation. Hovering right at the 30-minute initial balance low and the 200 EMA often means traders are waiting for a catalyst. It could break lower if
That's
volume
what I'm
picks up on
waiting
the
for, an
downside.
impulse catalyst.
Smart to wait for that impulse. Low volume means any real move could be sharp once it hits. Are you watching for a break of the IB low or a reclaim above the 200 EMA?
It's stuck in between in a 25-point range, not worth trading at the moment, in my opinion.
Yeah, a 25-point range in low volume is a trap. No edge there. Smart to sit it out until that catalyst shows up.
Watongi.
Sorry, I
Watongi.
didn't catch. Tongi.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, Jesus. How are we doing today? All right. Stuck here in this little range here, and I'm trying to be a good patient trader, not getting caught up in this midday chop here. What about you guys? How many of you need a giveaway? We got 2 people only saying they need a giveaway. I think it's funny. I offer something for free. You can win a giveaway and pass the eval and get payouts. Some people think it's just a waste of time, like it's a giveaway, a throwaway. It's not. I've had people here win giveaways and go on to get many payouts. My guy Rob here passed his giveaway. Look, it took him 3 tries. Passed it in 3 days. He got payout on it. He did blow it up, but he got 1 payout from a free giveaway account. Look here, we got payouts for inspiration a couple years, I don't know, like 6 months ago, back in 2025. Here's his giveaway. Look how he got it to the buffer, and he took payouts every day at 4,500 every day. He would just go in with a few micros, and he took out over 10K in payouts from this giveaway. This is still the coolest giveaway payout story. Then he went on to use that money to move to the Philippines and get a new wife and a new life. And now he gets boom, boom, long time. Right? Good stuff. That's what he told me. I didn't make that up. It's in there in the Discord. He gave me a long, heartfelt message saying thank you. Slip Kid won a giveaway. He got the funded account too. He did lose the account, but he didn't really lose anything. It was free. He got some experience out of it. There was no sweating bullets, right, Slip Kid, just because it was a free account. Sitting here since morning, just waiting for that one moment when you say we're going to. All right, we'll run a giveaway game here, Fanny. Fanny, where are you from? Everybody put down below where are you from. I always find it fascinating hearing people from all around the world. Right now, everybody punch in 10 numbers between 1 and 1,000. If you get the lucky number, you win. All right. We're going to do random number Google generator like we always do when we run the giveaway. And don't think if anybody picks a winning lucky number right away that it's not possible to win. People win. We might have to run it a couple times. If you go above, if you use more than 10 numbers, you don't have a chance to win. And I suggest anyways, rather, to pick the same numbers like sevens does. It gives you a slight edge that you'll have a chance to win if you pick the same numbers. And he won 2 weeks ago. I think it was 2 weeks ago. It also helps to help you win with karma because I believe in karma. If you hit the like button, The good vibes and the good deeds come back around. They help you, they help me, they help everybody in the community. Why is Gemini not giving me their answer? It gave me one bias here. What do you think of MNQ now? All right, do we have our likes up? Do I at least have, I better have at least 40 likes. 26? Man, y'all suck. I need help. Why am I doing a giveaway for a crowd of people that show no help, no love? They don't want the stream to grow. They don't want me to grow. They don't want to grow with me. I'm just messing with you. Thanks for those of you who did hit the like, though. I'm joking. I don't want to be a like whore and beg for that shit either, though. Because then my self-esteem goes down, my pride. It hurts. I'm just kidding. Half the shit I say is just fucking bullshit. You never know when I'm being serious. That's the problem with a jokester like me. I do want to know what the average PW Patrick affiliate code person user supporter of Patrick looks like. Let me ask. I'm gonna go and ask Rock what that looks like. What does average Patrick Wieland? I don't even know how to spell his name. Is it Wielend? All right, we're staying above the IB here. All right, after I type stop, then your entries are not valid. You can only do 10. If you type in more than 10, then you're just freaking dumb because it's always been 10 unless it's 5, but never more than 10. So don't do more than 10, okay? I'm gonna be typing stop here soon. Are the Bulls back in town? All right, you can see trading takeaway. Bulls are putting up a solid fight off the 29,522 low, but until 29,660 is cleared with conviction, this recovery remains vulnerable to seller absorption at resistance. If you're looking If you're long, trailing stops up toward 29,600 helps lock in this bounce. I think it looks vulnerable too. You guys agree? There's that. All right, hit the confetti if you're ready. All right, those first confettis are always me, guys. Come on, I need it started. Don't get fucking lazy on me. I'm not putting up the giveaway number until I see. All right, here we go. 4. 4. This might be someone's number. I have a feeling. It looks like the lazy typer number kind of thing. All right, I'm going to use the Control F prompt to see if we get 4. Nope. A lot of people type 4, but not 4 by itself. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's see here. Someone did, but it looks like this person might have went over the 10 account limit. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You're already disqualified. You did 11. Damn, that's a shame. I said 10. It's always been 10. No more than 10. And I even say it multiple times. Apparently, this guy can't count, or I can't count. We'll double count though. Let's see. All right, from go to start, if you type more than 10, it's automatically disqualified. Do you know how many times I've had people type 12, 15, 20? Too many times. All right, let's count together. Either he doesn't know how to count or I don't know how to count. All right, here we go. Ace, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that it? Or maybe I miscounted? If I miscounted, I'll own up to my mistake and he gets the prize. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I guess I did miscount it. My bad. Acer Games is the first winner on the first try. My bad, Acer. I guess I've miscounted somehow because it. Oh. You did type 4. You had the winning number, sir. Congrats, you are the winner. I miscounted the first time. Chat, give it up for the winner. He's the winner. Yeah, I might have scrolled, I don't know. But it is, you had 10. I double counted. I'll always double count. Most of the times when people do it, it's like they'll have like 15. Maybe they're trying to be sneaky. You understand, right? I'm not saying that that's you, but all right. So that was for a trader's launch account. So you need to give me, if you haven't signed up with them, give me your email. Okay. Good. That you have used to sign up with them. If you haven't signed up with them, sign up with them and you're going to get a free eval with them. And you should get that eval here soon. So you could have a chance to get daily payouts with them.
and they said that they're going to hook me up to give to you guys one eval a week. So that was the eval. Have you ever traded with them before? Yeah, go turn that into, and it's uncapped payouts, guys. This is why I like Traders Launch. I am sad I blew up my funded account with them last week. This is like my third funded account with them. I've made over 6,000, 7,000 profit, so I know they pay out. They're good to go, and you can request a payout in the middle of the day. That's the coolest thing with them. Oh, come on, Fanny. Fanny, don't get discouraged. If you didn't win now, we have multiple giveaways here. It's just like trading. You can't win all of them. Come on now. Keep your head up. You don't expect to win every trade, right? When you take a trade, you don't cry when you have a loser, do you? I hope not, because if that's the case, pack it up now. You ain't gonna win in trading. We all need to be strong here because you do have good chances of winning, guys. There's only 40 people playing. Yeah, are you in the Discord? Come on in the Discord. We need the Discord to start being active again. I might start posting my trades in there, and I need to start doing it. I need to start journaling in there. Here, I'll give you my Discord. You guys want to join? Okay. All right. Message in the Discord, and I'll make you a member, and then I will message you there. Let me know it's you. Yeah, we always have a winner. Not always right away, but you know what I mean. Someone will eventually win. If we don't win on the first or second go, Fanny, we're not doing just one giveaway a week. I do pretty much giveaways daily here. Especially if I start getting 100 likes and 100 people in here, I'll do giveaways every single day. You guys need to help me out and come back, show the support, because numbers have been getting kind of close to it, but kind of fading. I've been getting kind of lazy too and closing the stream down early. Maybe I just need to do some more marathon streams to get the algos to love me again. Yeah, the commissions are up. That is. Yeah, I hear you. That's why I'm switching over to um, if I do micros on TPT, I'm doing smaller size and letting the trades ride. It's just trading micros and scalping is kind of difficult anyway because of that, and you got to at least have some runners when you're trading with micros. Imagine with nanos coming out here in a week or so. I think it's next Monday. We're gonna have nano contracts, 1/10 of a micro. The beauty of micros is you can scale in and out, but you can also get in trouble if you scalp too much. All right, I might need to hop up on my desk treadmill, get some steps in. Sitting too much. It's not good for trading. Okay. Wow. Usually when someone wins a giveaway, we get people just dip out of here. Giveaway panhandlers. Y'all are still helping out with the stream. That's what helps me to do more giveaways. Y'all hanging out. Thank you. All right, let's get these numbers up. Who's winning in trading today? I'm down, but I'm climbing out of the hole. We're actually using this data here from Gemini along with my edge full data, and it's been actually kind of helping me to not overtrade. Can you guys see this clearly? Maybe I have to zoom in. There. If I were to write, I don't even need to type up the notes here. It's just right here. Isn't this AI shit nice? Can you guys read this, or do I need to zoom in one more time? There we go. Is there a limit to how much Gemini questions I can ask per week? You don't trust clankers? What does that mean? Oh, he's not coming to claim his eval. Where you at, Mr. Acer? All right, let me see. I have so many of these scammer friend requests that I don't look in friend requests. Infinity trades, okay. We're kind of stuck at this apex here. You see the EMAs are all converging. The IB range is only 30 points right here. So it's like a no trade zone. Too unclear. That's what I think, Ahmed. How are we doing? Oh, he came to claim it just after I said that. I was wondering about him though. Yeah, I hear you, Vince. I agree. It is nice just to kind of have perspective. I'm not solely basing 100% of my trade ideas off of it. It does the right thing by giving a breakdown idea for both. So I kind of like that. Okay, a breakout attempt above mid range, IB shift, and then it has the macro backdrop. So it's just quick info to look at. And the trading takeaway, it doesn't give any definites. It's not like an AI guru that says, here's what I 100% think is going to happen. It gives you ideas for the whole, you know what I mean. Hey, let's go. Hey, 4K of the Lucid Live. That makes up for some blown evals, right? That's like the story of my trading. Make a little money on the personal, or maybe blow an eval, make some money on an eval. It's about to pass. Maybe you're hurt on the funded and good on the personal. It's always, I'm trying to even it out and do less divided attention, but I still go back to my ways, and I'm trading two accounts today. One is down 400. It's a brand new 25K Pro. And the other one is only down 50K Pro, is only down 50 bucks. And we're trying to be patient, waiting for some better setups here. But expensive, right? Yeah, you do have some money in your live account today, so that's it. Kind of offsets it. That's what I mean. It's like the story of my trading. We could do some more giveaways. Y'all hang around and help me out with likes, and the longer you stay on the stream, it helps out with the average view duration. Every time you type in the comments, that helps. You hit the like button, that helps. All that stuff helps. So the more you guys help, the more I can do giveaways. You use my affiliate code, they give me more giveaways for y'all. That helps. And honestly, a lot of people haven't been using the Lucid. I don't know why. Lucid is kicking butt, or they're using the Lucid promo code, which helps the prop firm out. But if you use my code, it gives you the same discount regardless, and it helps me, and it helps me to help you guys back out. Yeah, that's a good question, Sevens. I have been kind of stuck in a Lucid curse. You can see on my stats from my prop flow, I have spent uh, 17K on Lucid, but I've taken 25K in payouts. I'm profitable, but only by, I say only by 9K. I could do a lot better than that. I'm trying to reduce my spending blow-ups, the cost, expenses, whatever, by trading smaller again. And that's what we're doing today. So far, it's working. And we're sticking to the IB trades, initial balance report trades. We're going with data, and we're using Gemini here too for kind of overall context. Right now, we're in a no trade zone. We're not looking for action for excitement anymore, which I'm guilty of doing. Who else is guilty of doing it? You feel like you're sitting in front of the screen, that little voice in the back of your mind saying, "You're here. There's opportunity now. Take advantage of it." Even though there's no A plus setup, there's no data driven setup. You start taking trades out of boredom, or the let's see what will happen trade. I'm trying to avoid that little voice in my head that says, let's take the see what will happen trade. You're pleading the fifth on that one? Yeah, here you go. Which website or free 100K account? You can only get a free account here, sir, if you win a giveaway, which I do give away games randomly on the stream. You have to be here when I run the giveaway game. Earlier, we had a winner on the first go of the random number generator game. He got the lucky number right, Mr. Acer. So he got a free 100K Traders Launch account. I can't just give everybody one all at one time, otherwise I go broke. You know, the old saying goes, you can't help nobody else until you help yourself first. So I got to be able to stay alive and survive before I can give you guys stuff. But if you're here when I run a giveaway game, you have a chance to win. And you have better chances of winning here than streams with thousands of people. We may not have the big stage, big entertainment excitement like those giveaway YouTube prop firm stream TVs or whatever. They may not have the big studio flashy cars and the BDHs or preparation H's or whatever, but I could go down and show you my family SUV and a mountain bike. Maybe I actually turn my detached garage into a studio one day. Who knows? Maybe if my stream grows enough. Right now, it's not worth trying to invest into it. All right, I'm gonna go downstairs and make myself some coffee and go sit by the pool and get some fresh air for a little bit. Let's go. Kids leaving their bathroom light on. All right, I need to do some dishes here. The kitchen's a little messy. All right, we'll make some espresso. Espresso. All right, one of the ways you can become the goat in whatever field you're doing is drink goat milk. Yeah, goat milk. Damn, I need to do everything here. All right, we'll be making. What are you suggesting, Ahmed? That way I can have an instant winner for the giveaways. That would remove the fun and the tension. You guys don't like the suspense of knowing. I don't know. I like the random number game because it's random. I don't like the duck races either. I do use Streamlabs bot picker sometimes. All right, beautiful day out. Man, the long guys are always getting grass in my pool. They should clean that shit up, huh? All right, we're gonna do our yoga and trading meditation here. I'll lead y'all into guided meditation. Y'all ready? All right, nice work, sevens. Hell yeah. I'll run another random giveaway here. We had one winner earlier, Acer Gains. Did you send me that info? Let me look. All right, I'm gonna send them the email right now. All right. All right, how we doing, guys? You know, let the sunlight hit my eyes, reset my circadian rhythm, get some sun. I do random number giveaway games. Sometimes I use the Streamlabs bot to pick loyal. I'll run one of those later. It's free too. Ahmed, have you not been here when I done the Streamlabs bot giveaway? It's guaranteed winner too. And you guys have to use your raffle points to get raffle tickets, which are earned through points earned by supporting the stream, being a subscriber, commenting on the stream, engagement, liking the video, hyping, whatever helps you to get more points, which helps you to uh, have a better chance of winning the giveaway. So it's a merit-based system in a sense, a loyalty-based system. Loyalty is royalty here when I do that type of giveaway, which I'll do later on. If we get enough 100 likes, 100 people up in here, and you can see how many points you have by doing this. Points, exclamation points. I have the most because I'm here 100% of the time, obviously. And you can also gamble points. I have 119,429 points. So I'm going to do a gamble right now. Okay, I can gamble as much as I want. I'm going to gamble 5,000 points. Let's go. All right, Lowly has 3,145 points. Who drinks hot espresso on a hot day in the Houston area? I do. Hey, Lowly. How are we doing? Lowly, are you the OR nurse? If I remember correctly, last time I think you were here, I was a little bit tipsy, and someone said they were OR nurse and we're having some fun. Was that you? I get my lady supporters mixed up. All right, you are the nurse. Hats off to the nurse. I haven't had any beer since that one night. My circadian rhythms and my sleep is pretty good, but who knows? Maybe tonight. I like to have a drink in the middle of the week. Is that weird? I don't really drink as much on the weekend. I'll have a drink on a Tuesday or a Wednesday just to kind of take the edge off of the beginning of the week. I will run a giveaway later. Let's get these numbers up. I want to see 100 people in here. You know what? I'm going to just fucking do random streaming. I don't know, maybe not random streaming. I may not be trading as much, but I'm going to be streaming more. That's it. I'm going to be here until I see 100 people up in here like I used to. I'm going to let YouTube know I'm back. I have been kind of lazy. I've only been streaming for a few hours. Right as soon as my numbers start peaking, for some reason, I just dip out and I'm like, all right, I'm done. Getting lazy, but I need to make this a goal. All right, I'm going to put a super chat goal. I don't know why I'm doing a super chat goal. Maybe to buy me some more. Show how I'll celebrate. I'll buy evals. We got to have some big goals here. $100. If I buy some evals, I get payouts. Then I do giveaways too. Because if I'm getting paid, you guys are getting a chance to get giveaways too. I haven't had a payout in a week and a half. So that's why my giveaways have been kind of slow at the moment. We did do a giveaway for a trader's launch account earlier, which Acer won. Congrats to him. So here's how my stream is going to be from now on. The first hour is me looking for some trades, being a disciplined, patient IB trader. Okay, we have IB, irritable bowel, initial balance breakout syndrome, because we're trading that and I love it. And then we're going to do some probably giveaways in the middle of the day when it's midday chop, unless we start to get good price action on, then I might keep trading. If we don't have any winners, yeah, I guess I just keep fucking streaming. I don't know. We'll keep trying. But I'm gonna try to go for 100 viewers, 100 likes. I know it's harder to get these numbers now because we have so much competition. This niche is saturated now. All right, I'll do some guided meditation too. How you guys like that? We'll do some mantras, some guided trading meditation. Here, I got some mantras here. I'll do. I'll write them, put them down in my notes. I'll share with y'all. Plus, I got some caffeine dripping through my bloodstream, and it's making me want to open up and share with y'all. Okay, here we go. Let me go through my notes here. Okay, yes, sip of our latte. Okay. All right, I'm going to lead y'all into this session of midday trading, mindfulness, meditation. Everybody, take a moment. Sit or stand, whatever you got to do. Shake out the nerves. Feel your feet on the floor. Take one slow breath in and a longer breath out. You already chosen the path this morning. Clean slate, clear rules, one or two A+ setups only. Process over P&L. Notice the urge, if it's there, the itch to size up, the FOMO when price starts moving, the old habits that want one more trade. You don't have to fight it, just notice it like a cloud passing. It's not you, it is just the old patterns checking back in to see if they can take back over. You're not going to let it though. You're not available for those old patterns, the old emotional hijackings, as we can call it, to seep in and take over. Your stop is already set. If you put a trade on, you let it hit and you stay cool with that. If your TP is about to get hit, don't worry. It's just the process. If it goes against you, that's okay, but we hold out for the TPs. All right, I'm starting to lose my focus here. How is that? I'm going to do some midday meditation, mindfulness here. Keep my mind clear of all the greed, revenge, and FOMO that comes into my brain trying to take over. That's the reason why people are unprofitable. It's not because they don't know strategy. It's not because they don't know that they should obey their stops and their TPs. It's because they let the emotions hijack them, take over. Trading without tilt is the way. TWT no longer stands for trading with Travis only. It now stands for trading without tilt and trading with the trend. And sometimes we trade against the trend too, because we're still a little bit of a rebel here. All right, you guys enjoying the midday meditation? That concludes my midday mindfulness meditation for y'all. I hope you enjoyed. Tune in tomorrow around this same time of the day for my next guided trading meditation so we can all trade together without tilt, because trading without tilt is the only way to consistent profitable trading. You may have a system, you may have a strategy, you may have a plan, but if you go on tilt, there's no way you're going to execute that shit. You're going to blow up. I've done it. I've done it many times. You've seen me walk the path of the disgruntled, the regretful, the shameful, the painful, FOMO chasing, revenge trading. And believe me, it is not a fun path to walk on. We're staying clear of it. All right, have you guys left? Half of my audience, have you guys dipped out? The true vets are here. Who all was listening to that and appreciate it? Let me know. I have no idea. I could just be ranting to myself, but either way, it helps me. It may help somebody else out there. I try to throw a little humor in there, but also be helpful at the same time. All right, we all need a little clearing the mind of the junk that creeps in when we're trading, because we all know it happens, whether we like to admit it or not. Our mind gets full of the crap. It's like an engine. You got to clear it out of that crap. You got to clear that sludge out of the gas line. Otherwise, it's going to be it's not going to be running very good, right? Oh yeah, I'm doing okay. We're going to do this guided mindful meditation in the morning and in the afternoon, and we're going to do giveaways. We're going to turn this into a positive stream. We're going from pain and regret to let's go in a healthier, mindful, let's make money kind of way. Slow, steady. Slow money is better than no money, right? What do you guys think? Or do you guys miss, are you going to miss the old DGen, the old FOMO, revengeful trading? I'm trying to get rid of that. Today's day one. I'll admit, day one is not easy. I'm having to use every ounce of my fiber. I'm white knuckling through today. That's why I'm outside, not up there, clicking away at the mouse like a madman. I used to even put on my thumbnail, scalping all day like a madman, because that's what I was doing. It was kind of funny. Sometimes I get payouts. I have to connect everything back because my device is overheated. So it's going to take 1 second for the camera to pop back. Fuck. All right, yeah, I think I fixed it. Can you hear me okay? I had to type 3 if you can hear me. My devices were overheating outside. Can't wait till fall weather starts kicking in. Excuse me. We're gonna ask Gemini again about what it thinks the market is looking like here. So far, I've been pretty good about not degenning, not revenge trading. My stats are I'm trading 2 small accounts. I'm down 50 bucks. I was down 400. I waited for the next setup, got it back. This one I was down 600. And now I'm only down 500. I know it sounds crazy. It's a 25K account. So we're gonna wait for the next setup. I went a little bit too heavy even in this move. It didn't feel like it was heavy for me because I'm used to trading big size, but I put on 3 micros and it ripped. Had to get out quickly. So this 25K account feels tight because it is. We're gonna trade maybe even 1 and 2 micros until I get back to the break even.
All right, summary here. Bulls have put together a solid trend day recovery on lower time frames as long as MNQ holds above 29,635. 29,640 retest zone. The momentum points toward a test of 29,680. Which is right here. The wick higher. Hey Rob, how we doing? Good to see you. Jay Styles, thanks for the 3. And called live to Tradeify with Tradeify. Nice job, Basil. Let's go. Congrats. All right, you can see we're about 40 points away from the IB 30-minute range that I look at. 125 from the high of day range. For the New York session, that is. We're well below the London and Asian session lows here. I do have some evals I can give away. I did one giveaway earlier. We got 100 people, 100 likes in here. I'll do giveaways every day. Numbers are lacking, but we'll get it back. I'm actually just going to start streaming. I'm going to try it out. We're going to stream longer, marathon streaming until I get some numbers back. Get some love on the algos. Help out with the like on the way out, Slip Kid, if you don't mind. Have a good one. Peace out. Slip Kid won a giveaway earlier. He had that funded account for a while. He ended up losing it, but he'll have another chance to win again. Ain't no shame in losing accounts here. We lose, but we still learn and gain experience. Today I haven't lost any accounts, so that's a win for me. I feel like I'm on a 14-step program here on Alcoholics Anonymous. I'm one day in on not having any drinks.
I haven't had any blow-ups. It is saturated, but that's okay. I'll be happy if I can get to 100 people. We gotta grind. We gotta work. It's okay. I have fun doing it anyways. I do get tired and quit early, and then I look back. Ah, man, I could have done a little bit longer. I am also trying to use this as an opportunity from my AI buddy to be able to sit in front of the charts and not feel the need to be in trades, because that's one thing I get caught up in is when I'm here streaming or just being in front of the charts for more than a few hours. So I'm using it as an opportunity to not degen, if that makes any sense. Mark Douglas actually talks a lot about that. It's one of his challenges to see a setup, even if it's an A setup, and to sit there and watch it go without you is actually a good exercise, which I don't think I've been very good about doing. Yep, exactly. Just listening to random music. Sorry about that. All right, maybe I'll start taking some TPT challenges myself too. Cause we got 3-day evals now. Honestly, the prop space is harder, but it's also better at the same time. Have you guys noticed that? Daily payouts on all the prop firms. If you want dailies, that's fine. I'm actually kind of making a shift to doing more end of day because I've been daily grinding for daily payouts for years and I love it, but it's an addiction too. So I'm trying to work on my consistency and discipline with a drawdown that doesn't punish me when I'm in a slump, because that's what trailing drawdown will do to you. If you're trading well, then the trailing drawdown doesn't mean shit. You just go right through it, hit your TPs, right? You're patient. You don't tilt, and you're way above the buffer. And people will ask, "Hey, what's your strategy on getting past the trailing drawdown?" And you say, "What trailing drawdown? I'm getting daily payouts, motherfucker." Like that shit's that's so far removed from my mind when I'm getting daily payouts is how the struggle. But when you're struggling, you're like, oh my God, everything is against me, right? You're like, fuck, this trailing drawdown is my biggest nemesis right now. You guys know what I'm talking about? Maybe some of y'all have never conquered the trailing drawdown and been on the other side of it where you're just kind of not even thinking about it anymore. I used to make fun of people. I'm not gonna lie. Like 2 years ago, when I was on a hot streak, people were like, "Man, that's trailing drawdown. How do you trade this shit?" I'm like, "What trailing drawdown? Come on, man. I used to tell them, if I'm losing, I deserve to lose. If I'm blowing up the trailing drawdown, I'm not blaming it. I'm losing. I, I didn't even used to really look at the drawdown and the buffer and how much I had left. But oh my God, the trailing is closing in on me. But now I do. Now I do. It messes with my head. It really does, especially when you blow up an account like I did last week, when it's in profit. You're like, damn, I could have took a payout. Now I'm blowing up $200 in profit. Have you guys ever experienced that? I still love daily payouts though. So that's why I've been doing more traders launch. But I do love uh, TPT still. I'm going to go ahead and I haven't traded a TPT account in a while. Let's go ahead and do it. It's been a week since I've had one. I'm over here talking about it like it's been a month. It's been 1 week since I had right there at the buffer and I blew up on my I did it on the stream too. You guys see it all, win, lose, or draw. Let's go ahead and get a fucking. Let's get a big boy. I got a little bit of allergies here, so if you hear me clearing my throat and talking a lot, it's. I do have some test accounts I can hook y'all up with. Y'all don't believe me. Y'all don't want to help out the stream and win some of these giveaways. Man, I can't help y'all. Yeah, we got 3 right here. Tres. Tres delincuentes. Step into the madness. Some of y'all might know what that reference is. Some of y'all may not. It's okay. Some Lucid evals. We gave a Lucid eval away last week. I gave a Traders Launch eval away today. I'm just being nice, and I hadn't even hit my numbers. What do we got? 52 likes? Come on, guys. Well, we do have only 44 people in here. I think like 20 people dipped out as soon as the giveaway winner was announced. And it was on a random number generator game, and we found a winner on the first go. If we get it up to 70 likes, I will do another giveaway. Well, we'll go ahead and put a standard there. Are you guys still trading this chop today? Are you guys still trading? Are you sitting on your hands? It's a good time to try to win a giveaway, huh? Maybe it's a good time to throw one too. Throw a bone y'all way. Yeah, waiting for the chop to settle. Me too. Me too. Looks like the Bears are starting to come back in control here. Take some shorts here. Here, down you go. I want to get that folded phone. I think that would be cool for trading on the mobile. You going to Colorado to get some good green? Some of that Mile High City get you high kind of smokables. Yeah, we can sit here and wait together. Be patient. All right, Corbin, have a good one. We're asking AI what it thinks about my trade here. Look, it's talking smack here. You are fading the late morning recovery. This is funny. The logic of your trade. You are fading the late morning recovery leg right as it hits 29,640 resist. Given that daily trend remains down, taking out IB low earlier. This creates an inverted RR ratio. I don't know why it thinks that. Aqua Futures, never heard of them. Aqua Futures, huh? Here, I'll make you a mod if you want to share a link here. I'd like to check them out. You've been a long time OG in here, so you deserve it. A 1.75 to 1 reward to risk ratio compared to the tighter intraday target. If sellers resume control and push for a full retest or sweep of the low, reaching that zone yields at, I might start using this every day when I trade. It's not a bad idea, right? You enter the trade and then you let it tell you what it thinks about your trade. Then we just wait to see if it will play out. Right near the avoiding stop hunting here. iTrades, are you Jamaican? Investors is Jamaican, right? I think, if I remember correctly, we got 2 Jamaicans now. Here, I'll do if you don't mind, Jamaican impersonation. All right. This is what a Jamaican when he loses his trade. I'll put it up here.
Hey, man. Yo, yo. All right, I'm just messing around. Your hands in the pockets, right? Kind of the stance right here. A little bit of swagger. It was my first ever. We try it out. A little impersonation. All right, having some fun here. I went to Sunsplash in '91, which pretty much makes me Jamaican. Hell yeah, let's go. Did you smoke some of that funny sticky icky? I think I'm gonna start using Gemini as trade management here. It's kind of feels like cheating. All right, my camera's kind of in the way here. Okay, how are we doing, guys? I'm green over here. Might run another random number generator game. Hold on a second. I seem to have lost my chat here. I can't read your guys' comments. Let me get it back. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I'm back. Hey, Andy, do you have the AI inside of TW? What do you mean by that? I have the AI just right here on. Oh, you mean TradingView? I'm using the Gemini free. You guys can use it here with me. It's pretty nice, right? It's a nice little trading buddy here.
No, it's not in TradingView. It's just part of. See, I'm using just right here at the top. See where it says Ask Gemini? You just click this and you can ask it questions. I'm using the web-based version right here. I just switch tabs whenever I want to switch over to like my Lucid or my TradingView. And here at the top of my Chrome is Ask Gemini for free. You get the free tier right here, which is free tier. I just started using this today. Free tier. Requests per minute, tokens. They have a tokens based system. Free tier 5 to 15. I asked 5 to 10 questions a day while trading will easily fit within the Gemini's free tier, and it said yes. Isn't that nice? No more second guessing whether you think it's a good idea or not.
How long have you been trading? It's nice to have, right?
Why not use AI? I know some people poo-poo on AI. It's not 100% guaranteed. Like nothing is in life, but it is a nice little smart buddy to have, and it's right there at your fingertips. Yeah, I still use Grok to teach me Mandarin every day, almost every day. Yeah, I need to get back to practicing. See, this is why I asked the 30-minute better than the 1 hour. It says, why the 30-minute IB works well for NQ? Because the first half hour in the expansion move is often halfway complete. Using a 30-minute range lets you establish position direction early enough to catch momentum moves. The main hazard, major economic data releases, blah, 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 frequently drop around 10 a.m. He locks in right as the news hits, which can cause immediate wick breakouts that quickly fail. Best compromise. Well, many traders who prefer the 30-minute IB wait for the 10 a.m. candle to close and confirm acceptance outside the levels before entering rather than jumping on the initial touch. I like that. Thanks for the heads up.
This week is a slow news week, but this is something to keep in mind for sure. I do trade gold sometimes at night, but I mainly just focus on one instrument, which is MNQ, NQ, whatever. What about you? What do you think of using this? Market's going to be kind of slow moving this week compared to news heavy weeks. All right, starting to think about lunch. What are you guys doing for lunch? Do you eat at the desk? You call it a day? ND, did you see my post on X? Is that what made you come here and ask that? Yeah, I'm thinking so too. We're now below the IB here. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. 5 micro challenge. What is your challenge exactly? I'm kind of doing something similar here. No more than 5 micros. Nice. We seem to be stuck here like a line in the sand. All right, I'm gonna get on my desk treadmill, get some steps in. Too much sitting is not healthy. All right, we'll do a giveaway if I get 100 likes, 100 people up in here. We did one giveaway earlier, and the winner, Acer, got a free Traders launch account. All right, I need to go get something to eat real quick. I'll be right back. Or y'all can come with me. Let's go. We'll go downstairs. All right, what to eat here? Wife's made some homemade meatballs, Italian meatballs. These are quick and easy. All right, got looks like chicken and rice. Chicken rice or some French onion soup. Or we can have some really yummy cold beer. Maybe some maple machine fudge. This stuff is kind of strong. Let's see how much alcohol percentage. 11% by volume. We'll sip on that while we have some chicken and meatballs. What do you think, guys? All right, it's a little too early for that. Yeah, it's a little too early to have some meatballs. Y'all want some of my balls? I'll share with y'all. Yeah, my kids didn't clean the kitchen yesterday like I told them. I'll have to get on them. Put some rice on there. Put a little butter on the rice. Be all good. All right, what y'all having for lunch? Put a little creatine in here. Have a little bit of HEB sourdough bread with some toast. Should have put this in the toaster first. Timing's off. Okay. You guys having lunch with me? It's still going down? It's taking its sweet time? If I give them the belt, they won't forget again. Man, my kids will be like, I don't want to. My family, I'm like the only one who's like old school. I'm kind of a hippie compared to my dad. I grew up with a boomer dad, but you know, I'm still tough at times, though. I do need to be tougher. We do have straight A's for the most part, and so I let them slip away with that because they are good at their schoolwork and always on their A game with that. So I do let them slide. If they had bad grades and they slacked off here, then it would be a different story. Eating some Philly cheesesteak? Hell yeah. Have you ever actually had a cheesesteak from Philly? I got some good. I've never even been to Philly. I did fly over it once, and thankfully the plane had enough gas to get over Philly. I'm joking. All right, waiting on my toast. Mm. You know, wife makes some good meatballs. She uses the breadcrumb, a little bit of parsley. Mm. All right, I'm just waiting on the toaster here. Mm. You getting ready for long? Nice. Uh, where did my butter go? I put it up. You guys do this with your butter? I'm so lazy to like. I just make some toast. There we go. Oh, dropped my phone. I'm running out of hands here. All right, we're good. I've been stuck in this trade for a while. I'm gonna make a little meatball and rice on sourdough sandwich here. Does that sound weird? Okay. Some European butter. The butter technique. Yeah, I'm lazy, man. I try to do everything as easy and lazy, but productive as possible. I don't care about the breadcrumbs. It's worth the trade-off. Getting out, getting a knife, having an extra dirty dish, right? Then you got to spread it, and then it doesn't want to spread evenly. Do I think AI's helped me? Hell yeah. Why wouldn't I want to use it? This shit's moving slow as hell. I still believe in the trade idea, though. You're not going to sit through it? I hear you. You're going to do set and forget? The best thing to do after you eat, get some steps in. That's what we're about to do now. I'm multitasking during the trading day. I don't just trade all day. I do everything. I got some carnitas in the slow cooker. Man, I know, right? I've been up and down in this trade for a long while now. All right, that was good lunch. All right, we get enough likes and people in here. I'm doing a giveaway, y'all. We already had one giveaway winner earlier. Justin's here. 真的你很真好. I like this setup I got going here with Gemini and the IB. I got to swish all the water around my teeth because I got some implants. For some reason, food just wants to get stuck right on the implants. Ding. Japan trades? You mean to plan it out? I just started doing it. I like it. You like it? Yeah, I agree, Justin. It does kind of feel reminiscent of the Biden days, don't it? So what we have now compared to back then and what we got today. Yeah, it's a good idea, right? We're onto something here. I'm going to use this Gemini shit every day. And it's free. I asked Gemini here if 5 to 10 questions a day was enough to be sustainable for the free tier, and it said yes, absolutely. So this is what why not ask? Was my Mandarin? Was it good? I think so. 见到你很真好。我的朋友。All right, we're gonna get some steps in. Hey, we still need to chat on the phone. 给我打电话 Justin. 请给我打电话 Y'all don't mind if I practice some Mandarin with my friend Justin here, do you? Uh-oh. We're coming down to the low of the range here. All right, gonna get some steps in here. Yeah, I think the Gemini really helps me to have a little bit more confidence in my trade setups. You know what I mean? It's a good trading buddy. It's AI, which is programmed by hundreds, if not thousands of nerds. Maybe they're not traders, but they can use, the algorithm can use its overall intelligence on the situation at hand. As you can see, it gives you exact current pricing. It looks at my Edgefield data here too. It even uses the analysis that I'm using from Edgefield. It even confirms with me that my strategy is a good strategy. Look at this. Looking at your chart, wait, I asked here, what do you think about combining the 30-minute IB with Asian session high and lows creates a strong framework? This was my question here. Look, it gives me Joey Morgan as a suggested successful trader here. It can look at my chart right here. Isn't that cool? I know you work in IT. You're a computer guy, Rob. So look, you can see when I gave it a prompt, I asked it a question. It's looking right at my chart here because I'm using a tab, a Windows or a Chrome tab, and it's able to look at it. So you can see here. This is me asking about the free tier. So I look here, I asked about the stop. Do you think it's better for the stop to be just above the IB high? And it could see my IB and everything here. Because it kind of critiqued me here. It was talking some smack. Look, I said, do you see my TP? Looking at your active orders on the chart, you are currently in a short position, -2 contracts. And look, it talks some smack here. You are fading the late morning recovery leg right as it hits the 29,640 resistance pivot. I don't know. I mean, it sounds like it's talking a little bit of smack, but with constructive criticism here. Given that the daily trend remains down, taking out IB low earlier, and overall tech sentiment is weak today, dragged by yield spike, blah, 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 blah. Your stop loss is placed here. And then I asked for a little critique here. Because it didn't see my TP here. And then I moved my stop loss just a little bit better up here. And yeah, placing your stop just above, because I had it just below, it gave me a critique and it said it's much better. And it even gave me a suggestion that the target was pretty strong down here for my TP to get hit just below, before the break. Yeah, I hear you, Justin. Just do one account at a time. My wife's kind of like that too. She's kind of convinced me not to be doing any more revenge eval buying. So that's why I'm going a little bit slower. I have been getting payouts and it does offset for the most part of my trading journey here, but I could do so much better. and I'm exhausted trying to not be boom and bust trader anymore. Yeah, AI will help us out. And it talks in a way that is not definite. It doesn't sound like some guru that's like, oh my gosh, I saw this setup. It was 100% going there. I knew exactly what it was doing. It talks on both the bull and the bear scenarios. I've only asked maybe 5 questions today. I was a little bit fearful that it was going to give me the boot and say, if you would like to upgrade your plan here, it said 5 to 10 questions a day is sustainable for the free tier. Well, my wife is also trading. If you guys want, I'll share. Maybe I'll even put a post on X and in the Discord or something here. You guys can see her equity curve. She takes a whole 3 weeks or a month to pass a eval, but she doesn't blow up anything. Here I am blowing up in a day or a couple days. And in the back of my mind, I'm like, damn, my wife is doing better than me. So I got that aspect going. But at the same time, it's inspiration. But I've been trading for 6+ years in this futures prop firm space, even longer with stocks. She just literally started 6 months ago. She did trade crypto back in the hype of the crypto days. She actually held Dogecoin. I think she had like $150 or something, $200. She held it all the way to the top and then watched it come all the way back down. So I do tease her about that. She is a diamond hands holder, held it to the top and all the way back down. I think she still might even be holding it. I don't know. Does your wife trade though, Justin? Might want to get her into it too, like I did. Here, I'll show you. She took a screenshot of her Topstep account. You guys can see firsthand. I might post it later. It's kind of interesting. From August 6th to August 15th, here's this account from her. I don't know if the lighting is very good. You can see it. And there you go. You can see it though. She's getting close to that profit goal. You see the green dotted line. That is the passing the account. She's right below it. And doing like most people would do, they try to go big and pass it quick and then blow up like me. Or, the bad habits of going big and passing it quick when you're that close. And that just creates a bad habit. She's actually slowing down. She had a $150 losing day not long after that. $180 actually, I think. Anyways, she's inspired me to try to take it slower too, because she may not get payouts as fast as me, but she also doesn't blow up. Yeah, one spouse blowing up is bad enough, right? Yeah. Tongy. All right, look, we're coming down here. Let me ask what AI thinks about. Maybe I should trail. What do you think of my trade? There's probably going to be some idiots who use AI, and AI might suggest something in a favorable manner, and that trade will be a loser. And they'll be like, "Oh my God, I trusted AI, and I lost. I don't know that this game is a game of probabilities. I thought it was a guaranteed win. AI told me. Then they're going to mess it up for us. I'm going to complain to Google about their AI. They're supposed to make me a millionaire with this trade. It does kind of give you all the scenarios though at hand. I kind of like that. Close one contract, leave the second one runner, and then pull the stop loss to break even on the second one. So it doesn't give a definite. So let's do that. We'll take one off. Take one off. Boom. Put the stop loss here. Now it's a risk-free trade. I'm gonna pull it in profit a little bit. Maybe we're like right at the IB range. And here's price currently. We'll see if it wants to come down. I kind of like the option B better. Can you guys see the options and read it okay? I guess this is the best I could do here. I can maybe, yeah. This is probably the best. So edge fill data with Gemini, it's goated. And I'm starting to sound like Gen Z. It's so goated, bro. Shit's so goated right now. Matt, it's fucking goated, bro. All right, so I chose option B. That was probably, I think, option B is good because it locks in. Option C is the more profitable scenario to let play out over the long haul. But B is a safer way for your mental to stay intact. Option A could put you in tilt, right? If it goes back and wham, maybe you don't even. I guess option D would be just to leave the whole thing, or that would just be let it play out. Option C, never mind. But it does. You are giving back over 241 in USD open profits if a price decides to sweep back into the 29,640 order block before hitting your TP. So, you know, technically nobody can come in here anymore and say, Travis is trading without a, he's trading with no strategy. He's gambling. He doesn't, he's just guessing. Now I'm guessing with AI, bitch. We have a system, we have a strategy. But I'm going to miss those trolls who come in here making up this nonsense about no strategy, just guessing. We're guessing our way to payouts, guys. Let's go. This guess trade worked. I will admit, I have taken some guess trades in my day. We're trying to get rid of those guess trades. We don't care what happened in the past. We had some bad, revengeful, boom and bust days. But my past doesn't define me. We move on. We're gonna stick to this Edgeroll slash Gemini duo slash combo here. All right, we got enough people in here. Likes and people. I will do a second giveaway. We've done one already. I could do two. I got some evals for y'all, but y'all got to help me out. I know a lot of y'all have dipped out of here to go watch some other streamer TV. Maybe they have a studio set up. Maybe they have a girl with some, I don't know, she's got some melons, right? And she might know a little bit about technical analysis. Maybe she takes a trade. She's cute. Maybe you have some guy who's like, yo, bro, I've got like 56,000 in payouts like this week, luck, right? You know, and we're gonna do a giveaway here with 1,000 of you in here. You'll all have a very minimal chance of winning, but if you're in here when I do a giveaway, you'll have a good chance. We may not have the studio and the hot babes in here and all that. Maybe we'll get some hot babes up in here. But right now, I need 50 likes, 50 people. Then I could do a giveaway here, and I'll show you. I have some evals for y'all. I always save them for you guys too. 785. The loyal OGs in the house here. Here, I'll go log in my account. You can see I have a TPT. I got 350K evals. One of these 150K evals you could be changing zip codes, right? Maybe you live on that south side of the town where it's a little bit rough and you want to go to the west side, right? The best side. Maybe you just need some daily payouts. All right, we got those. I gave away a trader's launch eval earlier. We could I could give away another trader's launch. I got a few of those I could do. A Lucid, I gave away a Lucid last week. You don't want to buy them? Well, I don't have that many giveaways to give just freely. If I did, I would help hook you up because you're a longtime OG up in here. But that's why I have to do them randomly, and it'll be when y'all help me, I help you. Kind of, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, and it'll be with the giveaway game. Hey, what's up, Amir? Welcome. Good to see you. All right, if you're here and you're new and you're wondering about some giveaway accounts, you got to hit the like. You got to stay a while. All right, we got to help out with the algos. I need at least right now 100 people in here. We may not hit it today because it seems like low news week. We get lower amounts of people trading in the stream here. Maybe people are blowing up on the chop, or they're just waiting until better price action, or I don't know. I'm trading small for the long haul right now. All right, looks like it's going to take me out here. I tried to go for option B and let my second one run out. It's a good thing I did take profit on one of them. I locked in like 120 bucks. I'm going to start keeping my trading view up throughout the day. It's just easier. How can I get it to where my trade will show the highlighted red and green, like you see all over the internet when they're like showing their trades from TradingView? I don't know how. Is it because I have the dark background, it doesn't show it? I've always had the Darvis box. Is this the reason? No. I guess I could change the color of my TradingView background, but I don't like it too bright. All right, we're taking out. We did one giveaway earlier. We had a winner on the first go of the giveaway game. How many likes do I got, guys? Do I have at least 60? So 61. Okay. I said earlier if we get to 75 or something, I can't remember. But we had more people in here. Some people dipped out after the giveaway winner was announced on the last game. They don't know I do more than one giveaway. I got some 150K for y'all. Who wants 150K? Throw your hands in the air if you want to win a giveaway account. Give me your tired, your weep, you're humbled. Let me know of your trading woes. Maybe you were close to passing an eval, but you blew up. You got tilted. You thought it was an easy done deal. Maybe you put on 2 or 3 minis just to make 200 or 300 bucks. Next thing you know, you needed 2 or 3 grand again, and you're smashing your hands on the table. You're kicking the dog. Wait, don't go kick the dog. Be nice to the dog. He's your friend. Unconditional love. You may kick him, and he may be mad for a second. He'll come back and love you, but don't kick him. All right, all right. Tell me your stories here. Who needs one? Who needs it bad? If you care to share, this isn't contingent on winning the giveaway. There isn't anything I haven't felt in the pain game of trading. I have felt it all. $5 away from a buffer. Actually, last week it was 50 bucks. I needed 50 bucks, and I freaking messed it up. I totally got emotionally hijacked. There's nobody to blame but myself. That's the worst part, right? When you blow up and you're like, who do I blame? Do I blame the market? This market sucks. It's the conditions. It's the chop. What do I blame? And then your wife looks at you and she goes, be a cooler. Stop crying. Blame everyone but ourselves, right? Justin, I haven't seen you in the Discord in a while. Are you okay? Are you there? Wow, the 25K is really? All right, I'm just gonna marathon stream until I get my numbers. I don't care how long it takes. It's getting a little hot here. Sometimes my AC doesn't work so great in this room. I got these high ceilings, and sometimes I can feel the air, but it was like, I don't know if the vent up there or the duct needs repair or something. You were kidding about what? Okay, I do. I've never traded with 150K. I agree with saying, now I've had the most, I'm the opposite. I've had the most success with the 150Ks, to be honest. 50Ks and 25K, I've had one payout, no, 2 or 3 payouts over the course of 6 years with the 25K. Now the 50Ks and up, I don't know off the top of my head, but the 25Ks, I've only had like a couple. It's not a lot. And we're trying again on a 25K account. I have a 50K account and 150K all lucid right now. And I have one 150K TPT. I'm trying to wait for A+ setups to get the aggressive trade out of the way in the beginning, because that's what I like to do. And right now it's just not it. It's midday chop. Alrighty. Yeah, that's true. The psychology, it is the easiest count to pass too, but it's also the easiest to blow up, and that's where I blow up the most because of the drawdown. I have a tendency, because I've had more success with the bigger accounts, to treat it like a big account, which is kind of dumb, right? I'll put on 2 or 3 minis when I should definitely not be putting on that on a 25K. Sometimes it works though. How long have I been trading? I mean, just futures and futures props, like 6 years, 7 years. But off and on with stocks for a long time. I'm in my mid 40s, so I'm an old school dinosaur here. Get a little bit more steps in. All right, this looks like a no trade zone to me. Let me ask Gemini and see what it thinks. Looks like a no trade zone to me. Do you agree? Yeah, I've done so much because you have more room for error. People freak out about the, oh my gosh, I need so much to pass. And it's not a 1-to-1 risk to reward ratio. But here's the thing, you have more drawdown. You have more room for error. You take a loser, you're not automatically like, damn, I'm in panic mode already. And if you put on a little bit extra size, because you have more room to play with, you can make more and kind of build that buffer up quicker. You know what I mean? Now, of course, the profit target is bigger, so you don't want to be going putting on 10, 15 minis unless you have, some money to burn. Like if they say it does take capital to make money, but if you don't have money to burn, then I definitely don't suggest using the full allotment that they allow. Here's another thing that I've noticed for myself is when you have the bigger account and you're on the funded account, you're not immediately thinking about payout, right? You got to grow it for a little bit. You got to get to a bigger buffer. Okay. On the 50K or 25K, once you make a couple winning trades, you're already like, oh my gosh, we're already right here at the buffer. And then if you do get there and you take a payout, you already, you take your payout, drain it down to the buffer. You're like, okay, I don't have much room to work with again already. When you take a payout on the 150K account, you have still, by design, good drawdown to work with after you've already been paid. So you have the best of both worlds there on the funded side. You get a payout, and the next day you trade, you're not automatically thinking I'm in drawdown blow up territory. You know what I'm saying? So it gives you that ability to sustain and stay and keep the account longer for more payouts, because you don't want to just get one payout and blow up, because that's what I do on the 25K. I'm trying to not do that. If you do have a 25K, Singh will probably agree with me. It's best to not think about that buffer that they give you and grow it, right? Let's say the buffer is 1,500 or whatever it is. Best to grow it to 25, 3,500, maybe 4K, kind of like 150K. If you play in that game before you take a payout and you have your own personal buffer and you just forget about the prop firm's buffer, that's the better way to play the 25K, in my opinion. These are all my opinion-based scenarios here, not advice, just the way I see it. Trading with Travis, my opinions here, not advice, just suggestions on what works for me. Anyways, 25K is good though. You get to that buffer, you can take a payout real quick, and you can use that to scale up and get other accounts too. Yeah, it feels like the market's not even moving. Look, yes, absolutely. I asked. Looks like a no trade zone to me. Do you agree? Yes, absolutely. Stepping aside right now is a smart trading decision. Thanks, Gemini. Good. My trading Gemini buddy here agrees with me. This helped kind of talk me out of taking extra nonsensical trades. You guys agree this can be helpful? It's helping me. You see, I'm not over trading. Before, I would have already constructed a BS trade idea in my head. Well, the EMAs are kind of converging here. We are making a higher low here. We did bounce off the. Let me take this as a trade idea. But I know you guys don't do that. Before I had Gemini and Edgeville, man, I just went off the chat's ideas. When I was struggling a little bit and the chat would throw up their trade ideas left and right, that's what I had. That was my Gemini. Trading with the chat. No longer we traded with the chat anymore. So your armchair trader quarterbacks, lo siento, wey. No mames. No me gusto. Ya me voy. Fuera. For all you habla español speakers. All right. All right, I think I'm done with the treadmill. We got enough steps in. This is another trading hack, especially in the middle of the day. You start feeling like your blood is coagulating. You're just kind of stiff. Your mind is not getting the blood flow properly. You get up and you get an out 30 minutes here. I did an 1.2 miles. I'm multitasking here, getting some steps in, which is healthy. It's good for focus. When you sit here for 6 to 8 hours, if you're like me because you like to trade and you don't move around, that's a double unproductive thing. But just by incorporating some steps on the $150 treadmill that I got here from Amazon, links in the description. And maybe I should put one in there, right? Hey, this is what works for me. I am an Amazon influencer too, so I do have Amazon influencer account. I probably should throw that in here. I get royalties from Amazon every month too. And Amazon Kindle Publishing, I have that as well. I have multiple multiple income sources. All right, not to brag or anything, but I don't believe in that. If you know how to trade, sir, why would you look for any other income source? Why would you do that? Just trade. Don't need to take any pressures off your financial trading. Why would you do that? You just trade, sir. You're profitable, right? You're a millionaire. Yeah. I think part of it is actually people maybe who haven't been trading long enough. They just think once you become profitable, you figure out how to master order flow or ICT. You'll never have to worry about money ever again. And they should just settle for whatever your trading returns will give you because you'll never have a drawdown week or month. I think a lot of people actually believe that shit. Unfortunately, those people will learn the hardest, right? When they think they've mastered it and they'll get smacked down over and over again. And they'll be like, well, I just have to master this strategy again. Maybe I'll find a better strategy. All right, let me see what my numbers are like. We might run a giveaway again. I should probably hold myself up to a little bit higher standard. I am trying to do a marathon grinding stream here to get to 100 likes, 100 people. It's a middle finger to all the other big streamers. If you help out a little guy like me, TWT, you know what I mean? I can help you all out with some giveaways too. We had a giveaway winner on the random number game earlier. Let's throw another game out there. Fuck it. I can't wait around for y'all to hit 100 likes, 100 people. I can't twist people's arm to come, but it is good to have a standard. But regardless, we'll bend it today a little bit. All right, I'm gonna have y'all pick 10 numbers between 1 and 1,000. If two traders pick the same winning number, then they have a trade-off like we had last week on Friday. Okay, Golden somebody won the giveaway trade-off last week. All right, pick your 10 numbers, guys. It's after I type go. All right, I'll leave the game right here so you can see it. I do got to pick my kids up from school, so I'll have to leave here soon. But we'll try to see if we can get another winner today. I got some evals to give away for y'all. I got some TPT. I got some Lucid Traders Launch. They're nice enough. Shout out to them to help me out. Right now, We'll give 1 TPT away. I got 3 for you, baby. I already gave my 50Ks away. I got 3 TPT, 150K. Who wants a big boy account? One of these big boy accounts can change your zip codes, guys. Yeah, only 3 days to pass now, too. After I type stop, any numbers after stop are not valid. All right, all right, all right, all right. Chicken, chicken, whoop, whoop, chicken head. Please, whatever. I don't know why. I just have random songs run up in my head, guys. So if you hear me singing shit, it's just caffeine and trading got me in a good mood. All right, I'm going to be typing stop here in a minute. Any numbers after stop are not valid. And remember, it's 10 entries only. We've had too many people try to sneak in extra entries and then they get their lucky number. And then what do they do all that work for? It's just a waste. Don't do that. Don't be the bonehead who tries to put in 12, 15, 20 numbers. We had one winner earlier, right off the gates. First, he caught the number of the first one. He got a 100K Traders Launch account. He never traded them before, but now he has the chance to get daily payouts with them. And it's nice because they have sim funded. It's static on the sim funded. Yeah, the drawdowns are smaller and they're a little bit more expensive, but it's end of day drawdown. Once you're on the sim funded till you get to the buffer, it's static, and then you can take payouts in the middle of the day even. And they send the money fast too. The same day. ACH. Most of the time it hits your bank the same day. All right, I'm gonna hit stop. Y'all hit that confetti if you're ready to find the lucky number. All right, number is 955. I'll check here with my control F prompt. We'll see if we got a winner. And 955. No winner this time. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna bring you all with me. No hot mic in the bathroom this time. I know I've done that too many times. I'll be right back. All right, I did wash my hands for all of those who always ask. No duck races. That shit's so fucking whack. Hell no. I'm adamantly against duck races. What are we in fucking kindergarten? Hell no. I know y'all want a guaranteed winner, but these random number games create an environment where you have to get used to probabilities. I like how it's random. You have to be here when I do the random number game. And we have people win on the random number game. If you don't believe me, scroll back in time on this stream here earlier when the person won on the random number game on the very first go. Sometimes we have a winner right away, sometimes we don't. I'm not doing duck hunt or duck goose race. What? We're not in kindergarten, y'all. You know what? I think I have a Rapid account that it rebuild and renewed. Let me check. MFFU. My funded futures always gets me with that. I always forget about it. Sometimes I'll have it sitting there for days or even weeks. You know, they don't give you always free resets either. I need to go log into my funded futures. They might have hit me with the rebill and no free reset. I think that might have been what happened here. Uh, oh, it renews tomorrow. I'm glad I checked. Thanks for reminding me. I'm canceling. It's probably better to get one of those builder account discounted deals right now because this is like 90 bucks, I think, for a rebuild. Thank you. Whoever reminded me that the giveaway game is random, sir. It will be random. We have random games throughout the day. You got to be here at the right time. I know some of y'all are ready to get to trading right away. You want to win, and then boom. I've had people win the giveaway, and they get the code or the credit, and they're off trading right away, and then they're like, I'm already halfway. So I know I got some DGens up in here. I'm like, damn, you already reached the goal halfway. They're like, yes, I put on full size and I immediately. Some of y'all won't want to admit it, but we have some people do admit it. Doug's is one of them. No, I'm not calling you out specifically, but I know you done it that one time. That was funny as hell. Sevens is the same thing. He won giveaway and he had the 50K flex like you, right? And he was like, boom, I already hit 1500. I'm like, damn, bro, like you just had that thing only 5 minutes. Hey, I'm the same way. There's no hating here, no discriminating. You lost it the next day. Yeah, I hear you, but at least it was a giveaway. It wasn't, any cost really. That night, yeah, I gotcha. I was gonna ask, was it really the night or the next day? I've lost so many accounts doing the same thing too. Something about day two, right? Day one, if you have a 50% consistency account, it just seems so easy. You just get that 50%. Like what? The trade was so obvious. The market was like, here, we gift this giveaway halfway consistency account to you. Perfect trade, no drawdown. The next day, oh, no, 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 no. You must be humbled. One more time. I will give you a chance to close out the loser on this trade. You do not close the loser, you will blow up, sir. It just seems so difficult on day two. I think what it really is waiting for that next setup. That's the hardest part. You're like, I just want to get it done. I don't want to wait for the next setup. Yeah, you definitely got some payout runs for sure. Yeah, I've seen you in the Discord sharing your hot streaks. I digress. We all have gotten hot streaks here. We be winning, stacking days here. I know all my peeps in here. We don't just blow up sometimes. We do when we do blow ups, we get hot streak payouts afterwards. All right, it's kind of like the when I drink Dos Equis. When I blow up evos, I blow up after a payout, or then I get multiple payouts. My focus increases, and then I have some Dos Equis. All right, I am trying to do marathon stream, but some of y'all make it really hard to get to 100 viewers. They're like, "Oh my God, this guy here, he's saying he's do giveaway. He's do giveaway, but he's just talking about the random giveaway times. He doesn't want to actually give away. he's he's just wasting my time. He's wasting my free time. He does not deserve. He's I know he's offering me free giveaway. He's free giveaway for me, but he no appreciates me, so I'm out of here." Some of y'all won't like my random impersonations here too. I get it. Don't care. I will unsubscribe immediately. I only subscribe for free giveaways because they're owed to me. All right, we're still in a no trade zone here. As you can see, looks like a no trade zone to me. And Gemini agrees too. Yes, absolutely. So that's why I'm not in a trade. Sometimes the best trade to be in is in no trade. And I got my buddy Gemini here kind of confirming with me, kind of talking me out of some dumb trade ideas that I can construct in my brain here just to cure boredom. All right, so a lot of people dipped out thinking I wasn't going to do a giveaway. You know what? We're going to change it up. I'm going to run the giveaway one more time. Those people, patience is a virtue, guys. Those who have patience to hang around and wait for the giveaway, instead of those people who are like, I'm out of here immediately. I want a giveaway after a giveaway game after a giveaway game immediately. Those people don't have a chance to win. But y'all that stuck around, we'll run it back. Let's go. Someone has a chance to win a big boy 150K TPT account. Type 1 down below if you want a chance to win one of these. Type 150K if you want a chance to win 150K. Because I got some right here for you. I got three delincuentes. 3 bad boys. 3 big boys. Man, one of these can change your life. change your zip code. You get to that buffer, 4,500 bucks. You take a payout. The next day you trade, you still have 4,500 bucks to draw down to play with, which is so much better than a 25K or 50K. Those are good too, and I do giveaways with them. But for right now, we got some big boys. All right, let's go ahead with the random giveaway game. Those people who decided to stay around for giveaway time, who are patient, have a chance to win. Good luck, everyone. Type in your random 10 numbers, 1 through 1,000. If you don't like the game that I'm doing here, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not doing duck races. No duck races here. We're not in 2nd grade. Thanks for everyone that hits the like button. It helps me out. It helps me to stay motivated to help give back to you guys. Lately, we've been having some slightly low numbers on the YouTubes. We get it back to 100 viewers and 100 likes. I do multiple giveaways every day. Right now, we are doing 1, maybe 2 a day. But if you want more, you got to help me out more. I can only do so much without the help. I can't go on, right? Doing giveaways forever to 50 people. We need to at least get to 150. We'll help a little streamer guy out like me, TWT. 10 numbers, guys. 10. If you pick more than 10, you're done. You're done. We've had so many times people pick 20, thinking they can sneak their way into a giveaway. I saw on X, one of the other giveaway people person, Minx, she said that she had someone scam her or try to scam her out of the giveaway code, pretended to be the giveaway winner. And then she just goes and tells the prop firm, hey, that code, the person whoever used that, who claimed the prize, who didn't really win it, it's just a waste of time. Don't try to scam. Anybody who out there is thinking they can just scam and shortcut their way into life, it's always the longer way. It's just going to put more roadblocks. You're only self-sabotaging yourself. Then you stop liking yourself because you're not doing good deeds. Karma, I believe in karma. If you give out good vibes and you put out good in the world, it comes back around. If you go doing that scammy, stupid shit, you're gonna get stupid shit. Stop thinking you're at some dire straits situation either. Not thinking that. I've been fucking homeless before. I have the grab yourself up by the bootstraps mentality here. No matter what your obstacle is in the way, the shortcut is not the way. Don't scam if you're out there thinking to scam, because I've had it before too. I go, all right, go to my website, click on the live chat bubble and tell me you're the giveaway winner. And then I'll be like, oh, I have 3 winners here messaging me. I always figure out who the real winner is. I've never actually given away to the scammer before. At least I don't think I have. All right, after I type stop, none of the numbers afterwards are valid. All right, we'll be hitting stop here in a few moments. I gotta go get my kids soon. Otherwise, I just sit here and do giveaways for you guys all day. We had one winner earlier, so you can't say I don't actually give away. I do. All right, we're gonna stop. Hit that confetti if y'all ready. Hit the confetti if you want some spaghetti. So if you win the giveaway and get payouts, you can afford more than spaghetti, right? You don't have to be eating cheap pasta. You can get some sushi. I'm gonna tell YouTube to give me a sushi emoji. Hit that sushi if you're ready. All right, here we go. Winner is 617. Let's see if we have a winner of the big boy 150K today. 617. And don't come at me like, bruh, there's no winner. Why are you doing this? It's unfair. Those people are so annoying. I get it. You want an instant winner. You don't want to have to try again. But here's the fun part. If nobody wins, that means I can run it back. You have another chance. Don't get discouraged. There was no winner on that one. I'm giving y'all 10 numbers to pick two. I used to do only 5. That was 2 tries. I got to go get my kids. We had one winner today. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. If you don't mind, hit the like on the way out. I'll be back tomorrow, like I said. Peace.